So, welcome. We are getting started right away. And yeah, we are having quite a few things planned today. Kind of trying something different today, where I'm just gonna like tell a few stories. So, yeah, not sure on like how I'm gonna do these stories, but I think in the beginning we'll be just chilling. I just got done with the family celebrations, which can well, it's like a very different setting. So let me settle in, let me take a breather, and then yeah, we'll be getting started. So I hope that the music is alright. We do listen to different musics today because, well, yeah, music is such a big deal. So if you watch this, I hope the music is quiet enough so it's not too distracting. Let me actually go and check that out on seeing how loud the music is. I don't think we have any music, to be honest. Okay, let me adjust this. Oh, yeah. So how about we do that? Let's hear how this goes. Now I actually hear music. Okay, nice. There we go. Okay, this gets really warm really quickly. Let me quickly switch my music. Oh, yeah, I can feel that. Let's go. Cheers. All right. So it would be helpful if you just send a message in the chat so I know that you're there and you're watching. But I'll probably just go through the stories. But let me quickly write this message. Okay, now it's like really having like always the music at the background. Or like hearing yourself talk is a little bit confusing. Welcome everyone. So, do we start with the story already? I think what we're gonna do is, like, I have a dice here, and I've like 25 stories, and like it's a dice with 20 sides. So every time I tell a story, I'm gonna like check it off, and through this we're gonna like eventually get to the story. So yeah, do let me know. So we're still getting started, but let me know when I should tell the next story. Okay. I'm gonna like comment like every time on a story, but at the moment let's wait until like 10 after, and then I'm gonna be like starting with the stories. And yeah, we have like a few things that we can do. I'm thinking about playing some God of War, which I'm like quite hyped about. Maybe also do some aerial yoga. Yeah, also I got this new jacket, which, wait, where's the, there. I find this pretty cool. But what I want to say is like also, I don't think you can see this, but we have an option to have like the top down view. Actually, let me set this up. As my phone, because with that you should be able to see the dice rolls, which I think would be kind of cool actually. All right, so how about that? Okay, so if we were to add this now. I think this is on. Let me quickly adjust. Oh, it should be here. No, come. So there we go. Okay, so now you also see parts of my setup, but that doesn't really work how I want it to work. So the question is, do I set this up now, or do you just trust me with the dice? I think you just have to trust me with the dice, to be honest. Also, like, if you want to prefer not to have the music on, you can also just tell me, and you can play the same music. Actually, how about we're gonna have the music that I'm listening to simultaneously, because it's an online playlist, so we could listen to the same playlist, and I think this would be like kind of fun actually. So through that, you can see what I'm currently listening to. So, oh, this is on shuffle. Actually, I didn't want to put it on shuffle. Okay, so we're gonna start here at the top. I'm gonna paste the playlist in the queue, and then we can like start listening together, or like in the chat. But then the question is, then I should probably turn off the music. But we can do. I don't know. What's you guys' preference? Would you like? Do you want to listen to like my own music? The music that is currently playing on the stream, or kind of like the thing that you do, whatever. Because I don't know, it's just something different if you have music or you don't have music. But I guess we'll see. For now, I think we'll just be focused on storytelling. Unless you're gonna like tell me to switch the music, we're gonna keep it going. I just see no message as confirmation, so we're gonna keep this kind of like set how it is at the moment, and yeah, we just adjust along the way. And we still have 2 more minutes, 1 more minute now, and then we'll be starting off some stories, and yeah, see where this thing goes. I don't know, it's kind of also like, what do you guys think about just having like a stream where I tell stories? Because it's not really an agenda, and I'm not sure about like how these things are, but this is actually going to be one of my last streams throughout the whole month of January, because here I feel like I need to revise a few things to kind of adjust, so then in the next month I can like do more, and also kind of splitting the gaming and the education stream. But I guess today is going to be more closely related to a holistic stream. And yeah, we just see how this goes. Okay, so I think we can already roll the first story. So we get an 18. So this is 620. That is the story on how I actually changed my relationship with Apple, because in a way I've always been against Apple, right? It's always I don't think I understood the value of Apple when I was younger, because it is not something that like an 18-year-old should be spending like so much money on. But especially when you go more in this creator side, it makes your life so easy, like being able to copy from kind of my iPhone to the Mac to the iPad and just adjust these things. Well, it is. So your relationship with technology, it is a relationship, because in a way you relate to that phone, like you put some thought into it, and I think it's like well worth calling it a relationship. And you'll probably spend more time with like technology and your phone than with like most people in your surrounding, because like I don't know. You probably have more interactions with your phone. Like, just count the interaction on how often you check that. It's essentially an extension of you. So you obviously have a relationship, just like you may have a relationship to your car, right? You are protective of that to a certain degree. So in a way, I think that works. But going back, I think Apple is a really good choice when you are a creator, because it makes things so seamless, and tasks that usually take like 5 seconds suddenly only take like 1 or 2, and you don't have this resistance anymore to kind of do something. And here we kind of see how quickly you can kind of adjust to that, and the fraction on when you want to do something with the technology is just so much lower when you are with Apple compared to any other things. Yes, it's not as customizable, but that's kind of nice, because I don't want to customize like every little bit there, and I'm just okay with saying, okay, this is the most intuitive way, and it just makes sense that this is ordered like this. So what's an example? For example, on the Apple keyboard, you have the command switched with the Alt tab. Wait, so let me quickly show you the keyboard. So here we have the control, and here's the Alt, right? But with Apple, this is kind of switched, and that is much more intuitive when you can just like copy and paste when it's right there, because I don't know, it's just like a very small thing, or kind of how the headphones just transition seamlessly between like all your devices. It is just like this little, like you have a little bit less of a headache. And also a major point why I prefer Apple over Windows in certain situations. So for gaming, Windows is still superior, and like Apple is just not there. But in terms of just creating, and I think even consuming any form of media, whether that be music, whether that be videos, podcasts, it's just nice to have this additional comfort, and this is kind of what you're paying for. It's not necessarily just the hardware, because you mostly interact with the device on the software level, and having like a little bit more intuitive interface there makes like the consumption much more enjoyable. So I much rather watch a show on the iPad than kind of get the Samsung tablet that my dad has, because it's like a little bit clunky. It doesn't like always work. It takes like some time to load. Also, it's not a nice experience to do something with that kind of. So in a way you can have that, and that's basically all the time you buying something that reduces the stress and pain in your life. And this is kind of the reason why I choose Apple. And also there's another reason, and that is when you consume certain substances, so kind of like coffee makes you more energetic and cannabis makes you more creative. I think this kind of enhances your body in a way, right? And I think in the regular waking state, it doesn't make that big of a difference, or it still does, but like this has been my previous argumentation, but this is kind of on top of that. Guess I just leveled up 50 points in love era. Well, it's not going into that relationship, because that's like the relationship that you have with like your significant other. So there is a difference between the relationship area and like the relationships that you have with everything. And this is kind of more the common knowledge, because a relationship is everything that you relate to, and that's one of the reasons why I added categories to the relationship sub area to define it a little bit more. And if we think about it, there's the masculine, the feminine, and what's the third category? it's not attraction. Can I get this on my own? I haven't been working with the categories in quite some time, but I think it is romance. Yeah, and if you have the categories of masculine, feminine, and romance, you know what I mean with relationship, right? But there are also relationships like between like everything. That's kind of like a network. A network is related to one another. Same with a database. In a way, a database is also a network, but that's kind of besides the point. What I wanted to say is that Apple just gives you a little bit more focus. So for example, when you consume cannabis, you kind of get this short-term memory, and if you kind of get distracted by something, you kind of like derail more often than when you were sober. And I think that Apple kind of supports you in these situations where you're not at your full capacity in terms of depth, but okay, now we kind of go into the benefits of cannabis, but to just quickly wrap this up, because cannabis is usually associated with people being less intelligent, and I would actually agree with that, but only with some certain caveat, because what is intelligence? And I think intelligence, or on how that is connected with cannabis, is that intelligence is being able to go deep within a topic and like continuously stay connected to that. So I just said, okay, let's take the topic of relationships and go even further in there. So we start with love, then we go into relationships, then we go into romance, and then we can go even deeper. But this is like very different from going broad. So I think intelligence is going deep, while creativity is more connected to going wide. So you have broader ideas, but you don't really follow them as long. And I think when you have an Apple ecosystem, then you can just connect these in a way where you don't get lost as easily, because you're jumping all around the place. But with Apple, you have like a clear path which you can follow or go after, and it is you just get lost less often when you're not at your full capacity, and kind of choose to decide to spend your energy in a different way. So yeah, that's kind of how but have I answered on like how I actually switched? I think I just like went into the advantages and disadvantages. So the reason why I switched was like I realized that I was becoming a creator, and I just knew that there are certain elements that the Apple ecosystem gives you that reduces the friction on creating any form of content. And since I was also a student while working and living at home, I've been able to kind of invest that and say, okay, well, it's worth for me because I know I'm going to go down this path. So I want the right tools for the right job in that way. And that's kind of what I figured were the best tools out there in the market, and I was willing to pay that price. But I wouldn't advise that to anyone, because you need to kind of like want to go down this creator route. You also would need to have the money available to you. And also, if you want to decide between so essentially I didn't decide between. I still have a Windows PC and I still use this, but like this way I have both, and it's not an either or. But I think it depends on whether you want to game or not. I think Apple is probably making your life a lot easier, while Windows can make it more fun through these games and like the customizability, but it's not necessarily easy. So I guess that's how we kind of went through Apple. And I think I want to do another one. It's 18 again. Didn't we just have 18? Well, it kind of switches, so that's okay. Like, because we already done this. So another story. Oh, okay, I can give you more context about these stories actually. Okay, I'm not sure whether I should give more context or just like tell it. That's kind of like what I'm still trying to figure out, I guess. But so I think I just tell the story. Because sometimes I forget that people don't think in databases. Kind of how, like, when you, like, everyone is a specialist in something, right? Like, depending on what you work, you probably know more in that kind of field than 99% of the population, which like should be the case since you're literally, this is literally your profession, right? So I think that kind of lost my argument of strings. Anyways, the story that I wanted to tell is when I started traveling last year, and I kind of wanted to see how well I can actually work remotely, because this was kind of the end of COVID and people were going like to work again, and I have enjoyed this home office so much that I wanted to see if I can like take this and like work from everywhere, because since the borders were opening up more and more, I was like, okay, well, now I get to travel again, but I also want to continue working what I wanted. So this was essentially my trial on getting started there, on seeing if this works. So first I visited my sister in Hamburg, which by the way is a really beautiful city. I get some really Amsterdam vibes there, but it's still like the German culture. It's kind of the German version of Amsterdam, and instead of like it's the you can very much see that like a large part of the culture there is around soccer and also drinking, while like Amsterdam has more of a culture around cannabis and kind of history. I think Hamburg does have history as well. I feel like Amsterdam is more of a multicultural meeting point, though. I don't know actually. Because like the water aspect makes such a big difference in terms of cities, and that's why I think these are like really similar. Anyways, I've been visiting my sister there in Hamburg and worked there for like a week, and then I also visited a friend in Groningen, and kind of, I think this was like a trip that lasted in total 2 weeks, and I was like completely working in that time, and oh my god, it worked so well. And I've been like wanting to get back to this ever since, because it is just such a nice thing that like you, especially when you're just writing things, like you just can sit anywhere, and you also get much more inspiration sometimes when you just sit in a coffee, like in a coffee shop, and just write there and kind of just observe the people around and kind of just be in that place. And I think you need both, like this social work and the work with yourself at home, or kind of like in a private location. I think these are different kinds of works, but yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to be doing this a lot more. When I visited both Hamburg and Groningen, it kind of gave me this city lifestyle that I got to explore, and it's like, oh damn, this is actually really fun, not having to take the bus every 2 hours until like the next city or something, on also not having to drive, and like either taking the bus or driving, I guess. But it is still like, imagine going to the gym, but instead of just walking like 5 minutes, every time you have to drive for 20. Like the resistance to going to the gym is suddenly much higher, right? So yeah, I think I'm gonna enjoy this whole city, or that's where I fell in love with this city lifestyle. Like I still want to live permanently like in a more rural area where I have like nature very close by and around, and kind of also the peace and quiet and just the air quality, man. But I'm saying that especially like now in my 20s, when I don't have any direct and immediate plans on getting children, but I think this is more the time to be in the city. Well, if you like obviously have the choice, but I'm kind of aiming to go and live in a city now for like the next 5 years or so, and then after that I'm thinking more on kind of raising children in more rural areas where you have like nature and like also animals, and not like there's also less danger. Just saying, like there are less cars around and all of that. So yeah, I think that's kind of what I got there. And also one last point about kind of traveling and like the Hamburg and Groningen experience is you get to network like so much, and that rarely happens here in a rural area, because you always need to organize something yourself, so like something's happening, and this like is exhausting. Like it takes some time until you do that, so again, more resistance to do these. But in a city you just like meet people and you have like these so many interactions. And yeah, I find this really fascinating, and also how much you can learn from other people actually, which is much faster than trying to teach something to yourself by just watching videos or kind of just reading. I think you can only get so far by reading a book, but for example, you cannot learn how to ride the bike by just like reading a book about it, right? Well, so that's kind of my my story about. Oh, don't you like sometimes have to move it? Oh. So in a way, having like more mobility, I think we're gonna like stand up here, but just being able to fully utilize your ability, like your human body essentially, it just feels nice, like having the possibility to freely move at all times. Like first of all, it's extremely healthy, but like even that set aside, it's just nice to have the body kind of like oiled, for lack of a better word. Wait, I need to switch the song. Also, wait, am I not connected? I am, but I wonder. Oh, I know why. Okay, I need to switch that out, because I also have like these lights set up in a way that like we're kind of in a light show. I'm not like, it kind of doesn't look good on stream because it gets like really dark. We'll probably do this like later on when it's like a little bit later, but I think for now this is nice. But there are two different systems where I get to control the UE lights, and then like the Logitech keyboard and the speaker is a different light system, so that I can turn on. But for that to work, it is required to kind of restart the system. And because I switched the audio, and this is kind of the reason why I don't like Windows so much. There's so many workarounds that you have to use because it just doesn't work sometimes. And even though I studied business IT, so I know a lot about like how IT works, but it's just a nuisance to always having to like go through this problem solving things, and sometimes it just doesn't work as well. So now I would need to have to reset the whole, like, by the way, if you just kind of like restart things, this is 80% of what like an IT hardware guy does. It's like, okay, it doesn't work. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Like the most common phrase that you'll get. And it usually does work, because sometimes like something breaks in the system. It's like, okay, well, we just have to try again. And it's not like people who are in the IT doesn't get that something freezes or so. It's just that like we deal with that ourselves, and at some point you also learn to do that, but it's just a nuisance, and that just doesn't happen with Apple. And that's why I just prefer this in most circumstances. But also, to be fair, I'm glad that I have figured out how to fix these. At least I hope so. Because at the moment I'm struggling, like, not gonna lie. Why doesn't that work? But yeah. Ooh. It also, like, so in a way it's annoying, but also there comes like my competitive, like, it's like, okay, I want to be able to do this now, right? Like at some point it stops about like the activity. You're just like, no, I know how to figure this out. You want to like show yourself, right? So does this work now? I don't think it does. Okay, this seems to be working, but this doesn't. Why though? I'm pretty sure it's the headphones, because this is the only new thing that I've introduced. So I just don't know that yet. Do I want to switch this now? So I've been like going through like common problems now, and it hasn't worked. So now I would need to think about how to deeper kind of fix this issue. Oh, we have one more chance. Okay, I'm gonna try just quitting Spotify and see if that changes something. And tell us a story. We were were we done with the Hamburg running? Yeah. Okay. So next story. 2. Ooh, this is a good one. Okay, so the higher the lower the number, the more like I kind of rank these stories. So you kind of just got the second story of all of them. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, are you ready for this? I'm not sure if I have told that to you guys before, but I need some music for that. Oh yeah. So okay. Man, how do I? Okay, so I don't want to get things in the way there. There we go. So I used to be really reckless, like especially in my teens, and I've been getting into so many like problematic situations. But usually those were because I was drunk, and I was just like a dumb drunk teenager. But this time I was actually sober, and it kind of started with my ex-girlfriend then wanting to just spend the time together. Like we wanted to just like have a nice day. She got a melon and was like, what's the coolest way we could open this melon? And she's like, what? I was like, you're gonna throw it to me and I'm gonna cut it in the air. And she's like, this is a really bad idea. Are you sure you want to do this? I was like, well, it's fun, right? So I'm kind of like standing just out in my yard, and like in a way, like I actually stand with like one foot like a lot here, and I kind of swing like this, and I completely cut like my whole leg open here. It was like 3 centimeters deep, and that was kind of the moment where it's like, I really gotta grow up. I can't not make these stupid decisions anymore. Like in the end, it was like, it wasn't necessarily the pain from cutting myself, but the pain of stupidity that I've been kind of going in that. And like, who does that? But at that, like, I still remember this very clearly in the hospital, where I was waiting for the doctor because there are like so many other people who have like even worse things, and I'm just waiting there. I was like, okay, how can I turn this around? How can this like whole thing be better? I was like, okay, what if this is the dumbest thing that has happened, that will happen to me throughout my whole life? So starting from here, I'm just gonna make less dumb decisions. And that kind of turned my life around in that way, where I just think about, it's like, okay, well, this was a really dumb decision there, and I can compare that now. And then it's like, okay, well, that kind of falls in that category, so I'm not gonna do that. And in a way, this was also the moment where I grew up a little bit, because I knew that I wasn't invincible anymore. Because before it's like, oh yeah, I've been like hurt and injured and broken, but never something like that serious. And this was like the first time I really had this like serious injury where it's like, oh damn, if this is a game, it's like really realistic, and man, I can like really injure myself. So yeah, starting from there, I kind of decided to turn my life a little bit around. Started to take things a little bit more seriously, started to look out for my health, and really thought about, okay, how can I learn from my mistakes? And that was definitely one of the bigger mistakes, but I'm really glad it happened, because if that hadn't happened, something else would have happened that's maybe a lot worse. And like, I have no longer any repercussions from that injury. So I'm quite glad that nothing worse could happen, because like I didn't cut through any tendrils, and I basically just cut into the fat tissue, and yeah, it was definitely a Kensho moment. Yeah, man. That kind of turned my life around, and this is kind of how I structure these stories, on how impactful or significant they were in my life, and kind of, because these are the like, a story is a transformation, right? The character needs to go from A to B and learn something along the way. And here I kind of, well, I think the lesson is kind of obvious, that you should just not kind of play Fruit Ninja with like in real life. It's just not a good idea. And kind of like making less stupid decisions, because this one was this wake up call. Let me quickly mute it. Sometimes like the gas is really loud, and it's like, yeah, you don't need to hear that. Yes, it is quite the I'm not sure if it's a hero story. Maybe a hero where I rescued myself from my more stupid self. But yeah, that kind of spiraled this whole this whole personal growth on, or at least I think I was like already reading books and stuff, but that definitely accelerated this, because there I was like, okay, let this be my most stupid decision that I've ever made, and therefore every future decision needs to be better than this one. Yeah. Let's do another one. And we got a 9, number 9. I'm thinking about whether I should rank all of them, and then we know through which we've gone. And I can, because now the number 9 is technically used to be number 10, because we've already done number 2, right? So I think I want to number these quickly. We are also like quite some down already, so I guess starting from now on, there we go. So these are 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. But how are you guys doing? How was your day? What are you doing on Saturday? Okay, so we've just done the third story, and that is that one. So now we're gonna do 9. I'm still not sure on how we're gonna do this. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you, because it's in a way connected, how I kind of discovered reading for myself. And I always enjoyed reading it, but I was mostly reading fiction because I just love the story that you can completely immerse yourself in. And then I kind of but like I usually preferred playing games, but something that really was like, okay. So if you know the game Skyrim, like every time you read a book there, you level up a different kind of area in that way. And I was like, okay, well, I think I need to almost start. Okay, we already have the next story. I think we're gonna just choose them this way. So essentially, because like, okay, reading books like makes me a better person in that way, because this like old dude, or like probably older than me, or just essentially everything that one person knows, they put in this one book and really condense it. And this way you can kind of learn like decades worth experiences within like days, right? And in that way I really think on how like reading about something is, it's like really obvious if you think about it. Like obviously reading makes you better, but like you just like it just clicked in the moment when I like read my first 2 or 3 personal growth books on like how to win friends and influence people, and 7 habits of highly successful people, and I think Think and Grow Rich. Like these were like amongst my first books, because these were the classics and they completely flipped my worldview upside down. It's like, oh wow, this is possible, and it extended my perception of reality, and it completely changed the way on how I see. And like the best example is like when you learn a new skill in a game, you can just suddenly reach areas that previously you couldn't. And if you hadn't read this book, you would have been stuck there. And kind of by doing that, you can like shortcut yourself through so many obstacles that people have already gone through. And in a way, if someone just tells you, just like, oh yeah, just go like the on the mountain, go on the right, it's like much more like the view is much nicer, it's easier to walk than the left. And it's like, okay, let me follow that advice. And then it's like, oh damn, that works. And yeah, man, books are I still think books are one of the best formats that you can learn, because the information is so condensed, and especially reading books that have like a lot of social proof around them. So a lot of people have already bought them and reviewed them, and especially like not only a lot the amount or the quantity, but also the quality matters. So if like the people that you aspire to be like recommend you that book, then you should probably read that book, right? So in a way, that's how I got started. But then I discovered that I can also do audiobooks, and in a way it's almost the same. Like you can get through a whole book, but it kind of is more consistent in that way, where you I feel like this book story feels kind of forced. I'm also not sure on like how deep I should go into that. It also kind of stopped being a story at some point. I think we can just like check it off that reading books is pretty cool. And yeah, I sometimes like plan things in my head. I was like, okay, well, I kind of would like this. Like if I were to make these choices, this will probably turn out like this. And obviously my current version of reality isn't perfect. Like, I'm missing so much data to interpret it, so obviously I have to make some predictions, and not all of the predictions are gonna like turn out right, and seeing which ones do and constantly adjusting is kind of the key on learning something new. So the prediction that I before made is like, okay, the more data the better I can like tell a story, but I don't think that's true, because it kind of limits me in that way to go down that certain path, and I not always want to go down that certain path. I just want to tell the story, because this feels much more difficult than like doing that with like seeing people. Like, not seeing people, man, it's hard, but I'm getting there. It's a process that I know I need to learn. So that's why I have to tell stories on how like reading is good, even though it sounds basic, but I think there's a difference between like knowing something and understanding it. So, for example, I know that there is this thing called quantum mechanics, right? And I can read about it, and I was like, okay, well, yeah, but like I don't understand, like I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, you can kind of memorize every bit of it, but you have no idea what's written there. And I think like knowing how powerful books actually are, like really getting on how much value you get with a book that has been like tested and revised and kind of reworked over like centuries and has proven to be like valuable for millions of people. Like the significance of that is like very hard to grasp, and just getting that, like the earlier you have that moment was like, oh damn, like reading will change my life, the better it is. So and if you're not super deep into reading, like audiobooks, yeah, just do that. And that's how I got started, and I was like, okay, well, I need to take notes, and then I might as well read the book. But I started with audiobooks. Okay. Do I want to tell another story? I don't know. I kind of feel like just playing God of War right now, so I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna switch a lot back and forth. But if I get like a message of Storytime, I'll be kind of going into that. But for now, I think we've done, how many stories have we done? We have done 16, 20. Okay, let's do one more story. Let's do like story blocks of 5. Yeah, I like this. Okay. Okay, 18. What do we have as 18? So this is still bothersome. It doesn't, like, the number system doesn't work. Okay, let me just count down from the bottom then. Okay. Oh no, never mind. I can't do this. So if this is 20, then we have this here. Okay. So this is a story why alcohol is one of the worst drugs that you can consume, especially when you consume too much of that. So when it is what's the English word? Fushing. It's fushing in English. Is it I think, is this a German thing? Carnival. Okay, yeah. So so it was Carnival in Germany, and this is a holiday, and kind of how every holiday in Germany is a drinking holiday. So we were just with the friends in like a neighboring city, and we just like you just dress up and you get drunk, and that's the whole story. And it was the city that I've never been in, so I'm generally bad with directions, but it gets worse when you're drunk, right? So at some point throughout the day, I'm like completely lost. I take like a random picture of the ground, send it in the group. It's like, okay, where am I? and somehow I find myself to the airport, or like the train station where we were supposed to meet. And the thing is, when you're drunk, sometimes your brain just short circuits. And I was so relieved to see my friends. I was like, oh, okay, found them. I was like, okay, what's the direct path to them? And that was kind of the point where I just decided, I was like, okay, well, like straight. And I don't care whether there are certain... Man, I'm missing these vocabulary in English. Damn. Rails? No, is rails the right word? Tracks. Huh, I guess. So I just ran over the tracks, and because I was drunk, I didn't run, I kind of stumbled. And unfortunately, that was also the time where like a train was just pulling in to the train station, and it was like actually on that track. So everyone was like screaming. I was like, I thought they were actually cheering me on in a way. Or no, that's not right. I don't know. I just heard like loud screams. I was like, well, chill, because there was still like some time, but that was my drunken head kind of figuring that, oh, I have like plenty of time until the train goes there. And generally, it's not a good idea to run over train tracks, because, well, it's dangerous. And like if I had like actually stumbled, like damn, like okay, well, dead essentially. This was not my proudest moment, but that also showed me on like how dangerous these substances can be. And not long after, I completely stopped drinking. Now I'm kind of thinking about implementing some wine in certain celebrations. But yeah, I definitely learned my lesson on not to drink too much, to the point where like a railway track ceases to be a danger or an obstacle. It's like, okay, just like the straight, like the directest way possible. Okay, so these were the first 5 stories. Now I think we'll be playing some God of War. And we should also like let some fresh air in, because it's been getting quite stuffy. All right. So, yeah. We're just gonna switch that here, and you're gonna lose like audio shortly. Should be alright. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna also take away your music now, because we're playing a game. And yeah, I'll be right back. Just have to switch out some cables. All right. Yeah, you already have sound. Nice. Okay. Oh wow, this is... I just got hit with the music that you had before. It was quite loud. Oh yeah. All right. So, what can I tell you about God of War? It, so if you have no idea about God of War, it is essentially about the God of War of like Greek mythology, but he kind of killed all the gods in the Greek mythology, and that is a whole nother story. But wait, let me tell that while kind of facing you. So he is like the Greek god of war, killed basically all the Greek gods, and then in this sequel he has a child with a giant from like the northern mythology, and turns out, by the way, like obvious spoilers, turns out this child is Loki. So now we go through the story of Loki, but with the Greek god of war as the father. And we kind of see how this plays out. The Loki is also called Atreus, who is like the name his father gave him. So the god of war is Kratos, and his son is Atreus, who goes also by the name of Loki, which is the name his mother gave him. So he has two names. And we are currently in a situation where Atreus just went on an adventure on his own, and now they just reunited, and is getting assaulted by a Valkyrie, which is basically one of the gods of like Asgard, which is the realm of where the gods are kind of transiting, I guess. We also don't need the overhead view anymore. Okay, but I just wanted to wait a little bit until the air gets a little bit better, but this is the case now. So we'll be closing the door now, and I forgot that you can like hear me now while I walk, which is pretty dope if you think about it. But do I want to check it? I think I'm gonna just take a blanket. So there we go. Oh, this is nice. And also, technically I'm like waiting for a different chair, but for now, like there's some like configurations that are more for like working and some that are more for chilling or playing. Maybe we'll also switch to the couch, but I want to like do the first fight first. And we also need to stop the music. Okay. Let's see my sound. Okay. And I think we also need to turn down your sound a little bit more because it's quite loud. Okay. So, are we ready? So I'm in the fight with the Valkyrie right now, and yeah, I guess we'll just see how this goes.
About, is she?
No,
Father, are you okay?
focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
By the way, ooh.
Poison, don't touch it. Please.
Yeah, I'm like
Brother, get up.
I wouldn't say this game is particularly difficult, but it is like definitely not easy.
No,
And also I need to like get in a little
Are
bit.
you okay?
So
focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir. Poison, don't
how do
touch
I
it.
dodge this though? Yeah, I think I could just shield this.
That was close. Please stop.
I thought I did that. Yeah. Yeah, this is basically like my ultimate.
Not the bad guys here.
Ah! I thought I blocked this. Okay. Oof. That was closer though. I think next time we gotta. I think next time we gotta. Whew. But like it, man, like the level of immersion.
No.
I still don't know how to block this though.
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
I feel like I should be able to dodge this.
That was close.
There we go.
Please stop.
Poison, don't touch it.
There you go.
What do we do to you?
Oh, I should have blocked that. I wanted to press my ability. Oh, that would have been like an easy win there though. Oh well.
He's not messing about, is he? No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
That was close. Poison,
Please,
don't touch it.
Why? No! Oof. I feel like I should have had this like a long time ago. This enemy isn't that hard. I don't know why I'm struggling so much.
He's not messing about, is she? No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
That was close.
We're not the bad guys here.
How did she do that? Not this time, bitch.
Please stop. Every agony.
Oh,
Every
we kind of
violation.
killed her son in the previous game.
You do not want this. Call him out.
Yeah, Atreus can turn into a bear.
She was our friend. Atreus. Atreus.
Oh, I'm not streaming, by the way, sorry. Oh, you didn't even see all of that. Oops. That's on me. Okay, what was the epic fight though? A little bit too late now. So this is the mother. It's like this is kind of like
Maybe. For the moment. You're of more use to me. Alive.
Atreus. Home.
Oh, really?
You will tell the truth when I return. I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Rodnifer. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then. One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you. But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
We going or what? Ain't going nowhere without this. Sure, where would you muckspouts even be without me?
What is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beefwit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote, too.
team. Okay, so now it should be better. There you go. There's the portal. Okay. Not sure on like how long you couldn't hear me, but
I can feel the
yeah, we're
pull
kind of
of
back.
binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance.
Oh yeah,
Mimic.
sounds good.
Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, this looks beautiful.
please.
Look at
You know
like all
damn
these
well
plants.
Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
Hey, how's about a riddle to lighten the mood? What runs with no legs?
Easy, a nose. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy.
You here?
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Fimbulwinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much choice. Falky! Come on then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
That's Fimbulwinter for you.
Not.
What are you doing up there, little buddy?
Fuckle!
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
Aggressive like this. Oh, okay. The radius is bigger than I thought. Oh, I couldn't block that.
Behind you! Look out!
But don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like scrapping dirt.
So there's something. I did not see that. And the item is gone! No, I picked it up. Okay, never mind. That's not the way I need to go. Yeah. Always down. I keep not learning this lesson. Guess it's not painful enough.
I recognize this market.
Yes, I do have a story to tell. Alright.
Why'd they never make them?
Nice for you to showing by. So what we're doing usually is we are rolling a dice and then the dice decides what kind of story I'm telling. So we got the 9. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I think this actually fits quite nicely. Oh, we're here actually. Oh, that's fine. So I think I used to be addicted to video games because, like, besides school, I didn't really do anything else. Like, I guess I was still like exercising and stuff, but like every free minute that I had, I was playing video games because they were like so much more engaging and fun. And like I still like to play them, but just at a more balanced way. And I think the shift happened when I started to see like everything as a game. And before I always was looking forward to like going back to my PC or console or whatever to play this game to level up this character. But then I kind of realized that I can also level up my own character in a way that is even more impactful than like this virtual character in the game. So I was able to level up myself, level up my abilities, my skills, and this was as fun as playing a video game, actually more fun, to the point where I'm saying, okay, like before I basically played every game that was coming out. Now I only play the games that I really enjoy playing for the game in itself. But I don't really have to play anymore to keep myself happy or satisfied, because I've found like so many better other alternatives that prove to be also much more valuable in the long term. Because kind of having this level 50 character in Skyrim or whatever, like it doesn't really help you with anything. But kind of learning about I don't know, the brain and like how it works, this will continuously help you throughout like your whole story. And yeah, that's kind of how I discovered that life is a game, and I decided to spend less time on bad games and more time on leveling up my actual character. So yeah, I still like playing games though, and that's currently why I'm playing God of War. Definitely one of the better games. Also played the previous one, but like it looks really nice. Also the story behind there just feels alive. Actually, for like some part, I forgot to switch the scene because I was so immersed in like the fight. But yeah, should we do another one? Question to you guys: another one or continue playing? I take silence as like yeah, I think you can just request a story when we want another one. But for now, let's get back to the game, shall we? And this time I'm also switching to the settings so you can see what's happening. Okay. Here we need to go.
Hey, look at that up ahead.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, yeah, I'm excited for that as well. It's like
Boy, you don't miss
Where
a
has
scratch.
everyone gone, I wonder?
I don't
must have
remember when I
withdrawn,
played like
hidden
bowling the
themselves
last
out in
time.
wilds
So
and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing
but
how many are
like I always
left or
enjoyed
how
it.
to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over the
I want to see like
You can thank
there is like
Fear for
basically
that.
no transferable
Fanny
skill
was never
between
my idea.
volleyball and bowling,
My
but
idea was brokering the
well,
marriage
it's
to
both a
end it.
ball,
A
so
great success
I guess we'll
that
see.
was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster
I
than
feel like
the
I missed
marriage.
something here.
Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
No, that's on me. Okay. Oh, we missed something here as well now. Nice. Oh, we lost quite a bit of progress. Okay. So this is the way that there we go. See, these stupid plants, man. Can I not run past them? Seriously? Okay, guess not.
A market, huh?
Okay.
Looks like they sure left behind a lot of goodies. Shame to let them collect dust.
That's one way of looking at it.
No, I need to go this way. Yeah, I forgot to do that before. Now we have a shortcut. Oh! I think I dodged that one. There we go. Let's do this instead. Really?
Sure that includes your message, if you want to hunt around some.
He's telling me that I'm missing loot now. How mean. Feel like I got what did I miss though? If he just teases that would be mean AF. I think I should have everything. Or like most things. I'm okay with that. Also, oh, there's something. Okay, how do I get there? I need to go left here. Like I also, jeez, stop playing just to like complete the game. Like I'm playing to have fun, and I don't need to like do all the collectibles. Like I prefer just playing for the story, and if it just like adds unnecessary time to the game by, I don't know, collecting 1,000 feathers, like I don't want to do that. Okay, I think this can get really annoying with the poison. Yeah. It does have the same size, but well, I guess you can also just like not roll the ball, but like throw it. So I think it's more closely connected to dodgeball than it is to volleyball. But I guess we've like tried this as well. Can I not like? Oh, I can. Oh, he's gone.
On your right.
There you are. Okay, I guess I cannot interrupt you like this, which is unfortunate. There you go.
Bringing back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meats. Though I remember
nothing
your
here.
brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand plenty. Hey!
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, dwarf.
Help.
I know how bad it was.
I think I got it now though.
Sentry and I were on the out so long, it was like not having a brother at all. Now, I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Does this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is,
Ooh,
that weren't
chest.
the end all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time.
So now we need to look for these letters, essentially. Kind of
That's family.
ring them.
You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now?
How do I
My focus
get this
is on
away?
regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, all I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough.
Where
When
is
the day
the...
comes to face Freyr again, it will be when I am standing on my feet.
I
and
feel like
free.
I need to be
Understand me?
able to
It will not be while I'm
get
stuck
rid
in
of this.
preposterous
I cannot do this yet.
situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
bite me.
You wish.
This river. It used to be filled with
Wait,
boats of people
can I
visiting
do
from
this
different villages.
with this?
I've never seen it before.
I don't think so. Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. Never mind. Okay, we can do this. I keep forgetting that I have the blades as well. Okay, then we can also go here.
What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man.
Oh, okay, so we have CRN. Can I do this in... No. I think the N is the only one. Where are there more? There's another one. How do I get up there? I feel like I cannot get up from down here. Come. So we'll still continue moving. Okay. Let's...
Hey, look at...
Wolvers, everyone shut your gobs.
Startle me, will ya? Come and get some.
Even though you cannot really sneak, prefer to...
One of them carry ass, man! Hey, bunk there! Come on! Got another one joining the party! Look alive! You're gonna look dandy as a red splotch on this here hammer!
How is the other guy not dead yet?
Old front to the rescue!
There we go. Yeah, these finishers are brutal. This is like Doom level. Oh, damn! I haven't seen this one before.
That'll haunt my dreams!
Ah, that's on me. What? He completely drained my lives in like 2 hits. Okay, oof. I should have gotten this though. That's unfortunate.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
Okay, this does a lot of damage. So does this.
You don't got what it takes! Got another one joining the party! Look alive! Who you think you are, huh? You don't even know!
There we go. Alright, nice having you. Appreciate it. We will see each other tomorrow anyway, so.
Well, that'll
Thanks for stopping by though. Whew. Oh, we really got him here in the corner. Oh, that was nasty. So this I cannot unlock yet, okay. Good that this is being told. Okay, what do we have here? Ooh, beast bone, nice.
Hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside. Yeah! All yours, big guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Oh yeah, he needs to kind of open that for me.
Come on up. Bet you're glad those rocks are around to save you. Uh-oh. Yeah!
We should probably go get him.
Yeah,
Keep your guard up.
let's go and get our dwarven friend. That was like a trap. Damn, what a well-placed trap.
Quiet.
Now, what do we have here? Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work. Thor too busy.
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing, then. All right.
Okay. Seems not like a friendly welcome.
No need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine. He sold my sister to that prick.
We broke it a piece.
Oh! Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
What is it?
Convenient.
Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service.
Oh, these
I'm
are
here
our
to
allies
reclaim
now.
what's been taken from
I
me.
think this is the sister.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
So, you served my sister. Oh. Don't we all? Put him down.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, Fanny Blubber, come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
Brock, what do you think you're doing? Just setting up shop at my fort?
That's
Since I hugged you, don't mean I ain't still sore at you squabbling sandpipers.
We fixed it so you can come and go between the realms whenever you please. You're very welcome.
Go. This here's my family, and I mean much to you, but means plenty to me.
It does too mean something to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made up with my clunker-head brother.
5 million moonbeams. I didn't realize the Hodge brothers were back in business.
We're even cohabitating like a proper family. So don't tell me.
Okay, well, then you can help me at the forge while you spill everything. Now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Of course I was gonna. That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess it's better than nothing.
Oh, nice.
Sorry
I
to
like
get
these
off on the
like
wrong foot
small
there, stranger.
interactions stuff.
I'm pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name
I think
is
after this
Kratos,
we'll be
and
doing
no,
another story
Aesir
time.
on Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since. I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
A bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here.
Cool.
Tell me about your army.
Hey, you're looking at
What, you 5? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Fuck me.
Yep.
Do you know their numbers?
Oh, yeah, numbers, movements, outposts. We have good intel. Just short on help.
I see. Well, let's have a look at the map then.
Oh, I think I'll be going. Anything interesting here? Look like it. Alright. Let's go. And do I tell stories before or after? Yeah, let's go ahead and do a few more stories. And yeah, sounds good. Let's get some music going as well. All right, and there we go. So yeah, that's kind of God of War for you. They improved a lot from the first one. It's, I don't know, it's nice to see like the game matured and like the characters also matured. It's very nice to see actually. It's getting a little bit. What should we do? I feel like stretching now. Oh, let's tell some stories, and then I do some aerial yoga, and then maybe some God of War again, and then maybe some stories again, and we'll just see. All right, so I need more back support for this though. That's better, yeah. Wait, I don't want this to... There we go. So, let's continue, shall we? 16. Okay, so 4 from the bottom. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I was actually working at a locksmith for some time. After I was at the States, or in the States, I still had like half a year to, well, do whatever I wanted to do. And, wait, let me turn on the music a little bit. There we go. Why doesn't that work? Oh, this works. Oh, this is so nice. Okay. Oh, this is actually really helpful. Okay. So I used to work as a locksmith between the time when I came back from my exchange year in the States, and I kind of noticed that I had something that prevented me to go in there. Like I kind of enjoyed the work and kind of like working with metal and producing all these things. But there was this one day where we had the project on kind of, I don't even remember what we were doing. I think it was basically like cleaning up this like very old shack and something there. And it was so dusty. Like I think regularly you don't like have a hard time breathing, and I have a dust allergy. So I was like sneezing throughout the whole day. And then I was like, yeah, like we still had 3 more days to go there. And I was like, yeah, I'll be taking off for the next 2 days. Like, I'm sorry, you kind of need to do that on your own. But I was going through like 3 tissues, like 3 3 packets of tissues, I guess. And yeah, that's kind of where I really noticed that I needed to have a more desk kind of job, because when I'm just like at construction, which by the way pays very nicely, but since I have a dust allergy, it just like, it's not fun to work at. Even though, like when I was building up here this, I guess that's the second story. Okay. Because sometimes stories just like align, right? So I built this, this is story 4, by the way. So I built this whole like space here myself with my own hands and with the help of my dad. And there were also situations where like things get really dirty, and I still have like the picture where I'm like in this complete face mask where I have like these filters on the side so I can like breathe, and otherwise I wouldn't have been able to work in here. And it's like it took so much time, but man, like I'm really glad how this whole thing worked out here. And kind of the story that I still like, I'll probably remember for the rest of my life is we were just like working together here on like one of the various projects that needed to be done in order to kind of complete this whole thing. And my dad shows me this commercial, which is about like this grown-up who walks down the stairs, and he's like very melancholy and like is like reminiscing about the stairs because he was building the stairs with his dad, and by that time his dad like was dead already. So in a way this shared project like still held them together and kept the memories alive. And I think this was my dad telling me on hey, what's up, how you doing? Just telling the story of how I built this office and how kind of like how fortunate I was to build this with my dad, and first of all have him like with the expertise on how we do all these things together. Like I have no idea about construction, but he's really into it because we have an old farmyard and he keeps restoring that, and I'm usually the helper, but this time I've been really the guiding force in that and making also decisions because I wanted to kind of make it as good as possible. And then he showed me this commercial, which is like really touching in the way that this will like forever kind of bound me and my dad, even when like he's passed away in the hopefully far future. But just having this thing that we like worked on so much together, and like these memories will like for sure continue to live within us, like as long as we live. And I think this is also one of the reasons why I'm so afraid of Alzheimer, because like so much of like the human psyche and like personality can just be done with artificial intelligence. But one of the things that makes human truly human is the ability to kind of remember things and like experience things, and kind of it's different the different kind of experience than a machine would do. So machine is like for a machine, a sunrise is just like some numbers, because you can like break down the color and the wavelength, the location, all into binary numbers. But like actually seeing the sunset or sunrise and like the experience that comes with that is very difficult to like express or explain a machine, because a machine is just interpreting data, but it doesn't experience in the way that we do. And similarly, having these experiences with my dad, where we like build this house together. Well, it is kind of like this miniature house, because like it needed isolation. We needed to completely tear down the roof and make it a livable space. Like the only missing thing, I guess, is water. But yeah, man, I'm really glad that I got to spend the time with my dad, because this may hit at a different level, and after that, I promise we're gonna go a little bit more upbeat. But if you're older than 18, then you have probably spent the majority of your time with your parents. Like, you have spent more time with your parents in the past than you will in the future. And when you're not living at home anymore, man, this is like amplified. Because how often do you see your family when you're not living at home? You probably come home on like birthdays and holidays. So let's say this is like 5 times, maybe like, let's say it's 10 times a year. This is still so much. Like, imagine how much time you spend when growing up. You basically spend every day multiple hours, and yeah, it's it's just nice to appreciate that. And it's like, damn, like we cannot take this for granted, and really have to make the best out of that. So yeah, that's kind of what I think about. Like, whenever I'm going in here, I'm like super grateful. I feel like telling a little bit more. Let's go with another one. 15. Okay, so from the bottom we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is a more recent story. So I feel like I have to tell another story before that, otherwise it won't make as much sense. Okay, so two in one now. So last year I was going to Tallinn in Estonia for 3 weeks, and well, what is there that you can do in Tallinn for 3 weeks? Like, it's not that much, but the reason why it was worth going, and it was one of my best weeks of my life, is the people that I met there. And this was connected to going to an event which is called Mind Valley University, which essentially brings together a bunch of people who are interested into personal growth and development. It also touches business and spirituality a little bit, but like, you just consume what you like in that way. And all these people who love to consume this content kind of get together. So we were like over I'm not sure if we were like more than 4,000, but definitely in the thousands. And just having all these people together, interacting with one another, kind of speaking to them, who have been kind of training themselves and their personality and like growing like crazy. It was such an incredible experience to kind of be together with them in this 3 weeks and kind of live together. And it sounds weird, but we kind of took over the city, because like, obviously you go out for drinks and eating, and like at some point, if you stay in a city with like thousands of people for more than a month, then people will notice that. And it's like, oh yeah, you guys are from Mind Valley, right? And you continuously have these conversations. And yeah, that was like such an impactful week, or like weeks for me. And also on like, not only the people that you meet there, even though this was like a very crucial part, but the people that you already know but meet for the first time in person, because this is something that you can really like explore there. And man, like actually interacting with people like in person is such a big difference than like virtual. And especially after this whole Zoom area. And maybe like as a side note there, like I wanted to go to that event 3 years before, but like COVID completely shut this down. So I was like, okay, next year. I had delayed again. Next year, delayed again. Didn't work. I was like, okay, finally. I wanted to do this 3 years ago, and now I'm finally able to do that. And yeah, it was definitely one of the greatest weeks in my life. And I also met a girl there, and we really hit it off. It took some time because essentially you meet so many people that and when you're single, you obviously filter them through like potential love interests, and you don't really like kind of completely find the perfect person from the beginning. You kind of explore and kind of chat around and just interact with people, and you see, oh, okay, this I find this person attractive. She also has like a nice similar mindset to mine, and like it sounds weird, and I'm not doing it like that, but I think like unconsciously you go through certain checkboxes or quality gates, and like people just pass through that, and the more quality gates someone passes, the more intimate the relationship becomes. Like it doesn't have to become sexual, but essentially this is what happened on kind of meeting that person that has like it was we first like connected on a very superficial level and just chatted, and it was a nice chat, but then kind of noticed on how many shared interests we had, and kind of doing acro yoga and general like having this mindset and this mentality of wanting to do something great. But unfortunately, in the end, it didn't work out because it kind of felt like at the time we were at like the similar levels. So we both were moving at the same speed. But something that I noticed throughout the relationship, which went on for like 3 months, I think, throughout I noticed that even though we were like initially at the same speed, I was speeding up, while my now ex-girlfriend kind of like continued the speed. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying that if I continuously accelerate, or in general, like doesn't have to be just me, but if you continuously improve and accelerate while the other person remains at the same speed, which by the way is like a great speed in itself already, but you just know that in the long term, like at some point I'm gonna be so much further ahead, or like it's not that necessary that being ahead of someone, but just like you grow apart because you're just able to move so much faster, or not able, but you choose to move so much faster because not everyone wants to move that quickly, and that's perfectly fine. But personally, I want to like move extremely fast, and I wanted to get faster even than that. And I think this was one of the like there more than one, but I think this is the one that I want to drive home, is that it's nice to have someone with like similar interests, but I would almost argue that kind of having the same growth level of development is even more important, because this kind of dictates on how far you can go on the journey, because otherwise it's just like two lineals like meeting at some point, and then like even if they're kind of the same, they may meet sometime, but just go. Okay, that's getting too mathematical. I think you kind of got what I wanted to say. So that's kind of yeah, my relationship that ended recently. But man, like the amount of things I learned there, and just having met this person that I was able to grow with and kind of also understand myself better, because I think this is what some people are not really valuing as much when they kind of end a relationship, is you have learned so much by kind of like seeing the other person and seeing it's like, okay, this is what I don't want. Similar with a job. Sometimes you just have to do a job and see, it's like, oh, okay, there are parts of this job that I really enjoyed, and there are other parts that I completely hate. and with that information you can make a more informed decision for the future. So that kind of concludes this and this. So now we have 13, 17. Let's do 2 more, and then let me do aerial yoga, and then some more God of War, and then continue with the stories, because then we already have like 10 done, and we still want to do 25 today. So 11. Okay, so 11, that means we go from the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Ooh, okay, that's cool. This whole channel is called HoliGamE, right? And my whole company is also called HoliGamE. But it took some time on how to decide the name, because I always knew that I wanted to do something great. Like, I always wanted to make a positive impact on humanity. And for the longest time, I didn't know how to do this. And I always didn't like just saying, oh, I want to like improve humanity, but like, how do I want to do this? And I kind of figured this out. I figured this out at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Or more like, this is how long it took me to figure out. And sometimes you just have these days where you cannot really sleep, and then one thought enters your head, and it's like, oh wow, this unlocks so many future thoughts by just changing this one mindset, essentially. And for me, it's like, okay, just combine the things that you enjoy the most. And for me, that was like, I love playing video games. I still do. I just do it in a more balanced way. And I loved learning. I loved like kind of seeing what is out there, like understand the world. And I always thought of myself as kind of doing multiple different things, because if you just do one thing, there's so many things that you're missing, and it feels like you just have a very I don't know, it's just my preference that I like to do a lot of things. Like also with sports, I always enjoyed a wide variety of sports, and the same with like the books that I read. Like I started off with like fantasy, got into science fiction, then eventually got into non-fiction, and more or less explored like all areas of life there. And I kind of wanted to combine this. And a word that always swirled around my head was this holistic way of thinking. On the whole is greater than the sum of its parts, because and this applies to so many concepts. And it's kind of like when you're doing driver's license, you see cars with like the driver's the instructor all the time. And what I kind of in that moment, it's like, okay, I want this whole thing to be holistic, because like everything is made out of a bunch of small things that work at a higher level. So I was like, okay, that just makes sense in my head. I feel like this is what I want to do. And then also combining that with games and also with like learning and education. So and then I just like, I don't know, these thoughts were like swirling around my head like at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And I was still, I think this was after a party. I was still with my ex-girlfriend before the one that like I broke up recently. So that was like 4 years ago now almost. And I remember I had to like go outside of the room to write down notes, because I knew I wouldn't remember them. And we broke up shortly after. I hope that wasn't the reason. I don't think it was. But she definitely wasn't pleased of me getting up every 20 minutes at like 4 o'clock in the morning to write down my notes. But essentially, I've been just like going through different plans. I was like, okay, how can I combine this? And I felt like I needed to give everything a name. And now it seems like really obvious, but it took me really a long time to figure this out, and I've been like scratching a lot of things. So I was like, okay, HoliGamE, and then the E is for the education. That's why the last E is big. And I felt like these are the 3 things that I want to like always continue to do in my life. I always want to kind of live this balanced way with like all areas of life, because I think it's equally important to focus on your family, on your friends, on your relationship, on like your health, your body, your career. Like these all should, for me at least, I decided that I wanted to have them in a balanced way. So I could want to continue doing that, then kind of making things more fun, gamifying that, essentially having a system that supports whatever I'm doing, and kind of having these quests and being able to level up and really showing my progress. And then lastly, kind of connecting both of these concepts of learning new things that kind of like balance you as a person, while doing that in a fun way, and applying this to the education system. Because if I really wanted to make the biggest impact possible, then I figured, well, I need to start like at the root, and this is kind of the education, because the future will be decided by the next generation. So the better we train and educate the next generation, the more capable they will be at solving problems. And these problems will be much harder than the problems that we're facing right now. So they need to really be equipped with these things. And yeah, that's kind of how I got to the name HoliGamE, and how I still continue to this day connect everything. And yeah, I feel like I'm just getting started now. So yeah, I'm yeah, quite excited to see how this goes. Okay, so one more, and then let's move a little bit. 17, so from the bottom, 3. We've already done that. Okay. Should we do another one? Yeah, I guess I kind of said another one, so let's do this. 4. Ooh, okay. So before, I've been telling about how I spent some time in the States as an exchange student. And there were certain rules that you need to follow as this exchange student, because, well, now it makes a lot of sense to have these rules, and they kind of served more as an insurance. But I was like, they always threatened you that if you break the rules, we're gonna send you home, la da 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 da. And I respected that, but then in like the last month when I was there, there was nothing to respect anymore, because this threat suddenly was empty. Because, well, I was gonna leave in a month anyway, so like, what you gonna do? So then I kind of started saying, okay, well, if this rule doesn't exist anymore, basically on paper, then, and by the way, this was when I was 16, and I was like still very reckless at that time, but I still respect this train of thought. So what I did with this list of rules is, I was like, okay, this is a checkbox now. So how many of these can I check off in like a single weekend, let's say? So that was kind of the weekend where I had like where I think that just happened, but like it was like a really big party going on. And like the thing that you have to kind of remind yourself is that drinking is illegal in America until 21. But I've been drinking since I was 14. So then my 16-year-old was really like, why isn't everyone drinking? But there were certain parties where you could do that. So then I just decided to go to one. It kind of ended. So one of the coolest things we did there was we had some liquid nitrogen. I don't know how this guy got liquid nitrogen, and now it's like, damn, that was really like dangerous. But we just put this in like some water bottles and we're shaking them and kind of like passed it around. And then at some point you had like to throw it away. It was like a game of chicken in that way. And because at some point it explodes, and yeah, it didn't help like being drunk. Combining that, luckily no one got injured by that, but the evening kind of ended that we wanted to watch a movie, and the neighbor was kind of like projecting a movie on his house wall. It's like, oh, we can just like join and like watch him. So we, a buddy of mine and I got a chair, and we're just like running through the field and like putting ourselves down, and then like we hear some barking, and we're like, okay, just some dogs. Like the neighbor does have dogs, and the barking comes closer. I was like, okay. How close are these dogs are going to go? And they come closer. I was like, okay. And I was still contemplating while my guy's like, okay, I'm running. And I was like, okay. And we both take off, and we kind of have like these chairs like behind us to, I don't know what we were thinking, but I feel like we kind of like thought these were like protective shields, and like the barking is like getting louder and louder. I was like, okay, and we're really like sprinting, and we actually jumped over a fence, but because like we were like being chased by these dogs, we just ran through this fence, and we just like completely flopped. But like no serious injuries, but yeah, that was let's say we're glad that these were only like they only set the dogs on us, because like there were some stories where people got shot because they were trespassing different properties. So I think you need a certain degree of luck in your life. But yeah, definitely that was something. So yeah, kind of using this as this checklist. Also like kind of like another one of these rules was not shooting a gun, so obviously that happened. This was also a time when, well, it wasn't like sexual intercourse, but like sleeping with a girl, which was also prohibited. So and that just naturally happened. That wasn't actually like planned. I was like, oh, like in the end, I was like, oh, I kind of like checked off everything. So that was kind of like cool, everything together considered. Okay, so let's do some aerial yoga. I'm gonna jump up, and then we're gonna do. Ooh, we should also kind of get some fresh air in here. You still hear me perfect. So I think like after you sit, so also like in university, like you sit for so long, and how am I the weird guy who goes up and like starts stretching? Like, how is it not weird to sit for like 6 hours? I don't know. I don't understand it. But like, yeah, movement in general, very fun thing to like. First of all, it's fun. Second of all, it's extremely healthy, and you just feel better afterwards. Also, you can think, and you're more focused afterwards, because. Have you ever noticed that you are, like, when you're walking, for example, you are more creative because you're actually moving, and like we were designed to move. We like think about how the human species has evolved over time, and like how much time in this evolution process was spent moving around, and how much was spent sitting down. It's like, yeah, like the vast majority were like a fraction of the time we've only been sitting, and it's not natural for us. So yeah, move more. It's healthy, also gives you more focus. So let me switch these things now. So wait, I need to unlock it first. Okay. Nice. Kind of want to have sideways. How about that then? There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so you may lose some audio now, but we... Okay, so we have audio, we have lights. We have set the Earl yoga mat, and can we turn this a little bit more this direction? There we go. Okay, and let's go a little bit further down. There we go. Nice. This works pretty decently. Okay. So I'm gonna take a leak, and then we should be starting. Let me hear if you can hear me. What a weird thing to say though. Okay. So should be good, right? Test 1, 2, 3. Okay. Can we do this with music? Because I like everything is better with music, right? So the question is, can I do this with music that we listen to like the same? No, I think I'm just going to give you music, and then I'm going to listen to my own music. But I think I have to do that with my there we go. There's Spotify. There we go. And let me get the audio level from your music. Okay. So I don't hear anything at the moment, but I hear myself talk. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah, never mind. All right, so we got this, and okay, you still have your music. I'm gonna switch to the AirPods and hope they don't fall out, but I guess we'll see. So I need to, okay, so this is tricky now because I'm using my phone and I need to kind of disable Bluetooth then. Just a second. Okay. So I've been trying this for quite some time to kind of like get right, because it isn't as like, so on Android I tried this, I didn't even get close. On Apple this works sometimes. So what I'm trying to do now is kind of link my Apple Watch to the AirPods, so we can continue using my phone camera as a camera for the stream. And how about, nice. Oh yeah, we're good. All right, let me take a leak and I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the microphone here. Like, you can just like do things in here that you just usually wouldn't be able to do. Let's start with something fun. Yeah? Should probably take off my glasses though. I'm not sure if like the AirPods work. I think this doesn't work either. Oh, let's just leave one in. Look up. If you don't stop, no, I cannot get it. The microphone is too far away. Wait, maybe. I'm sorry if the audio is out. All right. Okay, here we go. So this is like perfect to train as Spider-Man. Also, like, usually, I'm not gonna talk, I'm just gonna enjoy this now. You just get like stretches done and movements that, like, this is the closest thing to flying, like, not gonna lie. Especially if you kind of like, we're just warming up now, right? Like, just saying, like, I like these spins to, warm up. And you can adjust the stretches just like you want, because usually you just don't have the perfect like position to stretch, and like this is really getting the maximum out of you rather quickly. Also, I think you can do, like, my technique is probably bad. Like, I kind of tend to compensate a lot with my strength, but I also kind of just like what I can do. And like at the end, I'm kind of exhausted, but I'm stretched, and it's kind of its own workout. And it was like one of the funnest things I could have done. Also, just having this as like guiding you down and like into the position that you want. Also, risk of injury is very low, because as long as you kind of hang on to this and you have like the space to move, you're good. So just kind of like lean on, and like I need to really, like, as long as I don't step out of the circle, I cannot really injure myself. So in a way, it is a very protective way, like on getting high movement and efficient and effective exercise. And also kind of, I don't know, that's kind of like doing jazz with your body. That makes sense. Like, you're just like, oh, what if I kind of go down that route? And you're like, it's kind of playing with your body. Kind of like you would play an instrument. That's like the whole element of play that I'm trying to introduce. Oh yeah, that's much easier. Yeah, welcome to my life, I guess. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. So, I know how to start. Okay. Or like sometimes you just like move and then you go like a little bit further than you could have before. That means like this movement is now unlocked for like future use. And if you do this in a stretch instead of like a direct maximum. And this is kind of how you, like, I don't think muscle ache is something to strive towards. Does that make sense? And like, I don't know, I think in every workout, oh, I like this. What? Oh, this is nice. This is a nice way to hold yourself. Oh. Yeah, I just discovered that. Can I hold myself up like this? I think the watch is in the way. Let me adjust this. Yeah, I activated Siri. There. Okay, I need to take off the watch for this apparently. Oh, I just put... Can I put the watch on my arm? Oh, that would have been cooler. Or if this self-adjusts. Okay. Okay, let's take off the wristbands. Okay. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Oh, also this. Oh, this is such an important stretch. Oh, let's do this like. And like, you don't just have to do everything with the aerial yoga, even though it helps, like sometimes. Or that just other things. Okay. I think it works. Do we want to chill? Okay, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I don't know this one. What happens? Can I meet myself? What I wanted to say is I'm also chilling. Like Let's start. Okay, I have a theory. How much can I actually do with these? Oh wow. Whoa, this is good. Oh, this is nice. Okay. You still hear me as well. Very good. No, I'm not getting the bottle now. I think I got it. Oh, this is completely turned in. There we go. Oh yeah, I feel that. Sometimes you just have to like listen to music for a bit. Oof. I wonder how well you can hear me. But like sometimes it would be cool if we can communicate through this way. Now I only need to have like an Apple glasses, and then I can like see things in here. Oh yes. Or I could already do this with the 360 camera. Oh, I feel this. Can we do this? Oh. Yo, this is dangerous. Like, you're in a complete different world in here. Yeah, I think I wanna like explore the virtual reality. Like, kind of go sightseeing. I think this is what I do before Twitch. This is what I do now in January. Yes. I knew this was gonna happen. I was too fast there. Oh. But also just being upside down is kind of nice. It also like puts you in a very different state, especially if you can like turn yourself as well. Like, look at that. Whew. I just have to hold the headphones, silly me. Whew. Bro, sometimes the music just hits differently. Whew. Kind of like stacking all these things on top of one another. I think I'm pretty good at that. Not like being overconfident, but I think I would. Oh, see, like now, the stretch was too much and I wouldn't have gotten out there quickly enough, so I can just like escape, like whew. Okay, but I can get this stretch though. Just need to be more slow. Okay. microphone. Oh, I could have recorded this better. I just figured out something. I need to have a microphone up here. Or this. I could move the microphone on top. And then the camera up there. No. The microphone needs to be all the way on top. Oh, what's up? Ooh, I really like this view. This looks really nice. This is how I can talk. I need like a frame around this though. Oh. If we get this on another camera. Yeah. Yeah, I think this would be it. Nice. This is the story of the ABC. This is the story of the tree. This is the story of the egg. And the tree can also turn into the universe. And I need a green one here as well. Yeah. I can also save things. How about we do this? Oh, I like this view. Yeah, this is chill. How about the light though? I like this. Let's leave it. Oh, I think it is time though. I think it is time. I'm not so sure if this is working. Unfortunate. Can we fix this? Okay. Now I have like the same problem with the audio again, which we tried before in the beginning. And let's see if we're connected. Or I think we're lucky. How about that? It just doesn't hear the music. I think that's the problem. What if we mute myself? Huh. Oh. Yeah, I think I tell the rest of the stories separately. Okay, yeah. Can we cut this somehow? No, I preferred when the lights were on. But we need this. Oh, this was really nice. I think we are I really like how this like fits together, but I think I can like get a specific lighting for this as well. Okay. So okay, wow. I think we're gonna play some God of War. That, oh, really is. I keep forgetting how easy it is, to be honest. But I'm not sure if I'm. Oh, sometimes you just like, it just works. Tap. There we go. There we go. Okay, aber ich habe keine. I don't have an audio yet. So let me switch that. I should hear it though. Oh, I know why. Oh wow, that's loud. Oh jeez, okay. Oh yeah. How's that? Where does the music come from? From here. Okay. We almost got it. Nice. I haven't done this quickly yet. It usually takes a little longer. I really would like to zoom in now. That'd be cool.
Now that the distractions are out of the way.
I have words if you would hear them.
Speak then.
This anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Okay. So they're kind of having a therapy session right now, if you think about it.
An
Okay.
ancient.
Is he friendly? Probably not.
Grab what is dropped and throw it.
Oh, I kept thinking I had the other. Okay, I really needed the aggro there. Oof. Okay. That was close though. I think like if I had played this better. I was like completely in this corner though. Okay. Come on. Open up. Oh, too late.
What is dropped and throw it.
Ooh. Ah, no. I didn't even see that. That was like a oh my god, the level design right now. Yo. Yo. Okay. Okay. Nice. I think I could have switched to my blades as well.
Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Thought the closest would attack. Okay, this seems too easy now. I was struggling before, but I was just using the wrong weapons. Oh, I could have used this. Oh, this way I need to go, okay.
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
Now I learned. Missed this.
So they do occupy bagpipes, I remember, it won't do any good to attack while they're still up.
Okay. How did I get through there? Really? Okay, I guess first you. Oh, what? Okay.
These are formidable creatures, very territorial too. Good luck.
Okay. Oh. What?
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek. All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
Sometimes I'm just not in the game, but now I am. Damn. Okay. Yo, nice. Let's go.
And so close to the village. Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
Are you ready? Oh, I didn't want that, but okay. Okay. Thought something was here. Guess not.
My village. I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freyr in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the grand hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? Be reminded of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want you to kind of like shush. Okay, guess no conversation from me now. Sorry.
The grand hall. It's in ruin. I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Ooh. Okay, well played game. Okay.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Yo. Okay. Okay, he got me good there. How do I go against that? Huh. Okay.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Really? Okay. He killed me like this before.
He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agoge. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Damn. He showed her. Thank you. Appreciate it. Greetings back. That means I think we're gonna tell a story. Alright. So we're gonna roll the dice, and then the dice decides which story we tell. I'm not speaking of like we as in me and Gollum. I guess I am. I don't mean to though. That's what I wanted to say. 5. Okay. So that's from the top. I think I had this already. So 5 is kind of my whole journey with the telecom, which is my like longest working relationship, I guess, and kind of which roles I've been through, because like being in a company teaches you so much that regular school just can't teach you. So just kind of knowing how to manage projects and thinking more innovatively and creatively, while also kind of educating the next generation and kind of putting this all together in one cohesive alignment within my story in the telecom, and kind of finishing everything with like starting the new chapter now. So quite nice how well this fits in my journey, on like also kind of the whole business information system. Like even though you may not learn so much from university, but just kind of being in there, or maybe it's not necessary with us, like our university, because there are huge differences between private and kind of state funded. So we've kind of just did projects that we were interested in ourselves, and this is where we learned the most. And this is also kind of what led me to the whole artificial intelligence, and like ChatGPT is just exploding right now, and just being able to to just go through this and learn with these stories or these projects that I was able to kind of do throughout. And like also the bachelor thesis is like project management essentially. So if you just manage your time and you manage the resources, and you kind of like see, okay, what are the people looking for? And I already knew what I wanted to provide, so I was just looking for these professors who would like to grade something like this. So I completely chose my playing ground and kind of framing the playing field and like setting the rules myself by just choosing the people who set the rules that I want to set. So yeah, this is kind of the end of my whole time within the telecom, and seeing how this is just like the chapter, like not only telecom but also my university, and kind of finishing both at the same time. Just like a side note, you know that we get like funding as like being children still. So until the age of 25 you are considered a child, as long as you're still pursuing your first higher education or your first education. So this literally ends with the end of my university and with the end of my work job. So now I can just like completely focus on like what matters most, and that is like, okay, interact with people, present your product and test it and understand your audience, and kind of connecting everything. And I have like many things planned that will be coming within the next couple of actually weeks. So I think the next time that I'm streaming will be when I reach level 10, and I think from there on we can like start the multiplayer, because so far I've been always playing like the single player game, like I track my stats and my levels and my progress, but that's only half as fun if you do it alone. But if you do it with others, kind of like tracking together and kind of also encouraging, because how you spend your time is how you get better. Like The Sims literally did that. Like just kind of, what do you want to do? Oh, you want to be a great piano player. Okay, once a week you sit in front of the piano. Okay, thank you. So kind of wrapping everything up and looking a little bit in the future. That was the telecom journey. Whew. So we have another 24 minutes and we have 12 stories. Can we do this? 2 stories per minute? Technically I only want to use 1 minute per story, so let's make it a little bit warmer and let's get this going. Like God of War though. What's going on there? By the way, we can turn this. Sorry for being so small while telling the story, but it was a good one though. So I guess we'll see how that goes. And the question is, do I want to rush this now? I feel like this would be really stressful. So now I'm kind of deciding between 2 options. And I think I'd rather just not rush to this, and I'll probably do this later at some point. But yeah, I think I'd like to chill. Let's get some music going. And let's just like chill and chat. So, oh, there we go. Okay, that was loud. That's perfect though. Or we can actually... Okay, let's go actually with the same music. Oh, but that we need to switch. Okay, yeah, let's do this properly. So, we are gonna... There we go. What's up? Okay, let's turn off new music. Like, let's listen to the same music. Because I'm feeling this. Okay. Need some... Oh, yes. How about that? Okay. There we go. Can we do this now? That would be cool if we had this as the end. No, we cannot. Yes. That's so much to then. Yeah, no, I need the music back, sorry. Okay. There you go. You got your music, I got my music. And yeah, there you go. Yeah, let's get this going. And we need to get there we go. Can we talk a little bit about the future? Oh no, let's go with the guides. Come. Oh yeah, that I feel. Okay. Can we do this in 10 minutes? Okay. I think so. Okay. Go. I think we can do this 15. Basically done. So there we go. Oh. Man, the energy crisis really sucks, doesn't it? Oof. But at some point I'd like to have this electric actually. Because then the air quality in here would be much better. Oh. Oh. Also just like warm heat is pretty nice though. We wanted to kind of switch around though. Are we ready? Let's go to the right. Okay, we actually need to shift position here. Alright. Let's get this going. There we go. That I can dig. I'm still waiting for my new chair, by the way. Like, by the way, these are, oh, I need to, okay, so these are my guides from now, like at the age of 25. So these are the ones that say, okay, if you want to be like a well-rounded person, that's the lecture essentially. Oh. Oh. Mm. Last years were pretty crazy. Oh, we can... No, that was more of the year. Let's look forward at the birthday. Like, the year is to look backwards, but the year is to look forwards. And something that I'd love... Ooh, how do I want this? Oh, this works quite nicely. So how do I want my birthday next year? One example would be, let me sit here properly. Oh, this is a nice position. So next year I would like to have like the full lecture of them done. So these are 30 videos. 40. A trailer for each of those. I make trailers. I think I need to write trailers. This is the thumbnail for the trailer. I need a presentation for each of those. Did I already drink it? No, I did not. Oh. So these are the people that I'd love to have talked to next year. And maybe next time some of them will be watching this stream. Because I'll probably do this next year as well. The thing is, 25 is a milestone. But after 25 it keeps getting better. But like 25 is like a curve. this is a very set point in life that is very clearly defined. And I think I have my level defined as like as no one has. I need to rate people in their level. Oh yes. Hey Siri. Hey Siri, Notion idea. I just have to do trailers for the holistic guides, and also what else did I want to say? Something. So stream is an intermediate step of like being together at the party. Ask questions. What are interesting questions? That's basically podcast. Podcast is having a list of good questions. I have to do one lap. And if I have all these on a podcast, guys, so much is happening next year. Like increase, like just having a team again. I haven't had a team in like a year, and I've been learning a lot. And if I can just implement that in like the team and translate that, there's only one thing I still need to learn. That is sales. I haven't done anything there. So this is like a big shortcoming that I need to overcome. But I'm working on it. I'm kind of like updating, because it's gonna start when I start traveling, to be honest. Because then I can actually pitch my thing to people again, which is so much easier because I can like respond and kind of guide. And I think this is what these people are also doing. By the way, let's go to the left so you can see the others as well. So these are the 40 people I recommend learning from. This is currently the meta. These are the people dominating. Would be so cool to like see here. Like together, united. Each their what you do best. And if everyone does this, yeah, we're gonna go places. With places, I mean both space and virtual reality. Because this is the future that we're living. Like, AI will accelerate everything so much. Like, it's not like it's gonna take away jobs. It's just like, okay, it's a race now. Like, how well can you connect yourself to that? Like, same with space. How quickly can you connect yourself to space? It's like the game of life is a game of connections. Rome. Okay. This is a quartet. Yo, I'm playing quartet. These are my players. This is my collection. until next year.